Já vamos começar, pessoal. A câmera deu uma morrida. Só tô arrumando ela aqui e a gente já começa, tá? Aguentem aí, rapidinho. Aê, agora sim. Fala, fiotes, que alegria estar aqui com vocês. Eu sou o Kalil e vocês estão no Gamer Liu Games. Sejam todos muito bem-vindos. É um prazer recebê-los aqui e hoje nós vamos continuar com Final Fantasy XVI. Eu não sei vocês, mas eu tô completamente vendido pra esse game, velho. Que delícia, mano. Tá muito bom, tá muito melhor do que eu imaginei que o jogo seria, e a cada batalha de boss a gente vai ficando mais louco e ensandecido, né? Isso é muito legal. Obrigado por me permitir compartilhar com você esse momento tão bacana aqui no canal. Hoje nós vamos pro capítulo 7, continuando exatamente do ponto onde nós paramos, né, da última vez. E caso você esteja vendo esse vídeo gravado, né, não tenha visto os anteriores, dá uma espiada aqui no link do comentário fixado que eu vou deixar depois que a live terminar, para que você possa ver todos os conteúdos, tá bom? Um salve pro Juliano, Demian, Cordial, o Alexander, Ramon, a Cris, o Ed, o Hernani, Felipe Durães, Garcia, Danley, sejam todos bem-vindos. Thiago Frigo, olha que povo bonito aqui, meu. Tio Duroc, Ragnelson, deixa eu ver quem mais. Caps Luke, Alexander, Francisco, Antônio Silva, Igor Rodrigues, Will Gamer, que coisa boa, Iago. Sejam bem-vindos, pessoal. Obrigado pelo carinho, tá? Obrigado mesmo. Ontem não teve live, galera, por conta da análise que eu precisava entregar hoje, que aliás vocês não viram, né? Seus sem vergonha, vocês não viram. Postei uma análise hoje meio-dia, deve estar com 200 visualizações agora. Ninguém curtiu o jogo, ninguém curtiu ver, nem a análise do Liu, fiquei mó triste. Mas Deus vai me dar força, eu vou superar. Vamos que vamos, mano. Deixa eu só ver se a câmera... Não, a câmera não tá seguindo. Câmera... Vem pra mim. Tá, veio, agora tá ok. Então vamos lá. Vamos continuar. Só por conta dessa análise, né, que a gente não teve live ontem, mano. Eu precisava entregar essa análise, mas agora estamos voltando aí, tá? Peço pra vocês, por gentileza, que me avisem, por favor, caso o áudio não esteja bom, a transmissão não esteja boa, qualquer coisa, tá bom? Obrigado por ter visto a análise, Will. Tamo junto demais, mano. Tamo junto demais. Vamos lá. Vamos, que eu também tava no mesmo esquema que vocês, mano. Em abstinência do game, cara. Tamo aqui, por aqui eu acho que dá pra ir. Vamos lá. Deixa eu só resgatar uns lances aqui.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
All right, Clive. Keeping busy, are you? Me too. Seems like every report our allies sends us brings 100 new.
Valeu, Felipe! Beijão pra Ju aí, mano. Tamo junto, pras crianças também.
Sending anything urgent straight to the curse breakers, just like Otto told me. The rest I add to the list. Whether it's strangers begging our aid or friends acting funny, there is no end of problems that need solving. And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause. And maybe more besides.
O YouTube não tá mandando notificação pra ninguém, né, galera?
How busy did
Tá
you say
osso,
you
mano.
were?
Não se esqueçam de comentar na enquete, tá bom? Se você recebeu a notificação dessa live, isso é muito importante. Tá, mano, relatórios... missões depois a gente vai fazer. No endgame a gente vai fazer, mano, tudo. Agora a gente tá focando mais na história, né? Mas no endgame a gente arrebenta nas missões secundárias e tal. Lembrando que, se vocês concordarem, se todo mundo tiver, né, de acordo, na mesma sintonia, na mesma vontade, terminando esse game, a gente vai emendar no Final Fantasy VII. Tirar uma semana só dele pra gente poder zerar ele. E nesse mesmo esquema que a gente tá fazendo aqui, tá? Tipo, 4 horas por dia. Vocês comentaram que 4 horas por dia, 5, 6, 7 dias, a gente termina o game. Então vamos, porque o Rebirth, né, tá chegando aí. E detalhe, uma pergunta, vocês acham que a gente já devia começar pelo Final Fantasy VII Remake ou pelo Crisis Core? Que eu também tenho o Crisis Core aqui no PC, com legenda em português. E aí, se vocês falarem pra mim que é mais interessante fazer o Crisis Core primeiro, nós fazemos. Tiramos uma semana pra Crisis Core, depois tiramos uma semana pra Final Fantasy VII Remake, porque eu sei que um acontece antes do outro, né? Nossa, mano, eu tô perdidão. Novidade, né?
Mid hasn't been usual.
Por lá. Ô Eduardo, só de você ter passado aqui eu já fico muito feliz, mano. Obrigado. Se você puder deixar uma abinha aberta aí, contando com a visualização, vai ajudar muito. Caso não, só de você ter passado aqui eu fico muito feliz, mano. Então Final Fantasy VII Remake mesmo, então, galera? Começa por ele? Tá bom.
Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to
Beleza.
visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Uau.
The Enterprise.
Enterprise. Olha a referência, mano.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Beleza. Deixa eu ver. Tá.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Será que vai ter esse naviozão aqui, mano? A gente vai andar nele? Será, galera? Pô, seria louco, hein? Quem já jogou, já zerou, pode falar pra mim, tá? Isso aí não tem problema. Esse naviozão que ela tá falando aí, a gente vai sair nele? Vai dar umas pilotadas nele? Ou não? E aí, Jorge, um abraço pra você e pra toda a galera de Portugal. Obrigado pelo carinho, mano. Tamo junto demais, viu? É nóis. E vamos já deixar uma delícia aqui instalada, mano. Cadê? Ó, já tá comprado, hein, galera. Só esperar aqui, ó, o Alan Wakezinho delicioso. Cadê você? Tá aqui, ó. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Acho que eu não vou ter espaço, mano. Nossa, tem coisa pra caramba. Tá, vamos lá, vamos instalar. Vamos deixar já instalando já. Que terminando um, nós já emenda no outro dia no outro, mano. Eu acho que eu não tenho espaço. Ele vai falar assim: Kalil, seu doido, não tem espaço, louco. Não falei? Deixa eu tirar umas... excluir umas coisinhas aqui, só pra já aliviar o tempo, tá, galera? Ganhar tempo, né, na verdade. Cadê você? Você sai. Depois eu te instalo de novo. Agora vai.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavanotto in here, will you?
All right.
Conseguiu ver, Jorge, todas? Que massa, mano. Obrigado, viu? Por enquanto tá ok, pessoal? Som, transmissão, tudo de buenas?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
Obrigado, Joberson. Valeu, Thiago. É nóis. E aí, Josué?
Well,
Obrigado,
get it done
galera.
quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black
Todas
sand
são
that washes up
épicas,
its banks
né,
thereafter.
Darley? É até lindo de
And
ver,
I'm
mano.
guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate, isn't he?
Best of luck.
Ok. Vá para o rio ao sul do Velcroy. Misericórdia, onde fica isso? Aqui. Salve, Gabriel, beleza? Não vou, velho. Não vou estar no Big. Eu recebi o convite. Eu recebi né, os ingressos, né, pra poder estar lá, tal, tudo, mas não tem como, né, velho? Putz, é uma viagem gigantesca. E o problema nem é esse, né? O problema é estadia, essas coisas. São 3, 4 dias, né? Aí eu não tive como desembolsar dessa vez. Dessa vez eu não vou no Big, mano.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Ah, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Só abrir um lance aqui no meu browser. Mano, é completamente miragem esse lugar, né? Incrível. Não, quem dera. Minha TV não é OLED, não. A minha TV é de LED, normal. Tem essa grana, não. Mas tô aceitando. Pode mandar. Manda pra nossa caixa postal que nós pega lá. Faz review. Manda um beijo. Bonita a água, né?
This is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
O deserto é lindo mesmo. É pra cá mesmo. Olha a água, é bonita, né? Eu queria, mano, uma TVzinha OLED, é da hora. OLED, QLED, não tem LED, qualquer coisa. Será que tem mais pra lá, mano? Tem ali, ó. Aqui também. Cordial, se segura. Se segura aí, mano. Sanhado.
That should be enough for now.
Thiago, ninguém sabe, hein, brother. Não faço ideia, brother. Tô nem teorizando muito dessa vez, viu? Tô só esperando. Pessoal, obrigado por votarem na enquete, tá?
Enough. I hope.
Ô, Caio, você tá por aí? Manda um salve aqui, seu cachorro.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
Cara, eu tenho abstinência do Mortal Kombat 1, Thiago. Puta merda.
You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Que jogo,
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Beleza, entregue a poeira estelar, vamos lá. A mídia é maravilhosa, cara, ela é linda. Incrível também. Imagina você ter um sogrão igual o Cid, olha lá.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Eu ia ficar morrendo de medo, né? Faça algo errado com a minha filha que você vai ver só. Aquela voz deles, tá maluco? Melhor não, né?
There you are. Blackthorn's got his...
Salve, Thiago! Tudo bem, maninho?
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime,
A
eh?
mulher mais bonita de Final Fantasy? A mecânica do Final
Make a
Fantasy
start
XV.
putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without
yeah.
you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
O Ragnelson. Seus tarados.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Fala, Brunão.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Grande senhor Murphy, seja muito bem-vindo, cara. Fico feliz que você esteja acompanhando o canal, seja novo aqui. Tem muita série que eu adorei fazer, cara, e te aconselho a assistir. A Days Gone foi uma das mais divertidas e que eu mais gostei de fazer aqui no canal. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Origins foi muito divertido. Deixa eu ver. God of War Ragnarok foi muito bom. Esse ano mesmo, The Callisto Protocol e Hogwarts Legacy foi da hora. Mano, tem tantas, brother. Tem tantas. Entra na... Se você entrar lá na opção de ao vivo, tem muita série legal lá pra você ver. Obrigado por perguntar. Seja bem-vindo. Mas Days Gone, assim, eu acho que foi uma das mais divertidas que eu fiz, cara. Que eu mais me diverti.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat.
Tudo bem?
That heat is then harnessed to produce motive
Grande
force.
Júnior.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
Grande Juliano, obrigado pelo superchat, lindão. Nossa, verdade. Olha aí, hein, Sr. Murphy, ó. A série de It Takes Two foi também muito, muito gostosa. Red Dead Redemption 2 foi demais. A It Takes Two, cara, eu tive que encerrar a live no final, porque eu chorava feito criança. Assista, mano. Red Dead Redemption 2, It Takes Two, cara, tem muita série bacana. Só olhar lá no ao vivo, tá? Caso você não queira procurar pela playlist do próprio jogo, tá bom? Toda série nós fazemos duas playlists. Ela vai estar na playlist do ao vivo e vai estar na playlist de nome do próprio jogo, tá bom? Tá. lá por cima. Não, Red Dead ele se tornou o meu jogo número 1, Ragnelson. Tá instalado aqui, eu não vou desinstalar nunca. Vou platinar essa desgraça, mano. De tão lindo que é. Tô jogando no PC. Comecei a jogar um pouco do online, gostei. Mas ainda tem muito o que fazer no offline, né? Sempre que a gente não tiver um jogo pra trazer, a gente vai continuar o Red Dead. Sempre. Sempre. Aquilo é inacreditável, mano. Red Dead é desonesto.
Ready, go?
Não, é inacreditável, Ragnelson. Dá uma olhada nas nossas lives pra você ver. Que a gente gravou do Red Dead. Pô, impecável, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, que jogo. Que jogo.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Foi embora. É, esse bicho é feio e é forte, galera. Forte demais.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll See that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Aê! E outra, a gente também não esqueceu de Diablo não, viu, galera? Ô, Diablo é brabo, mano. O bagulho tá doido. Opa, tem coisa aqui, hein? Ai, cadê? Será que é o que a galera tá pegando? Ai, tinha visto um baú aqui. Aqui. Sim, foi mesmo, Darley. Esse bicho é chato. Aquele bagulho que ele dá ali na... que tem um círculo, né? Hit kill, mano. Não dá tempo nem de gritar. Deixa eu ver umas paradas. Deixa eu só ver uma coisa. Você é o Tempestade e Raio do Julgamento. Tá. Isso aqui da tempestade é interessante. Tá. Foram mesmo, né, Fred? Nossa, Days Gone foi maravilhoso. Falta 2 troféus pra eu platinar ele. Não platinei de sem vergonha. Days Gone é maravilhoso, meu Deus. A sequência mais desejada. E aí, Eduardo? Tudo bem, cara? Bem-vindo, mano.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Joguei, Alcântara. Joguei.
Right away.
Tô em abstinência do mortal, cara. Ô, louco, que coisa mais linda aquele jogo, irmão. E a questão não é só ele ser lindo. A questão é que o jogo é bom, cara. O jogo é bom. Ele é muito mais acessível do que o 11, cara. O 11 é loucura. Esse aí, ele é mais técnico. Não tem os lances de variação. Você pode aprender tudo que o boneco faz e depois treinar, tá ligado? Nossa, maravilhoso. Mortal Kombat 1 eu tô apaixonado, mano. Nunca comprei Collector's Edition de jogo de luta, mano. Esse aí eu peguei, mano. Esse eu fiz questão. Cara, tá muito lindo, cara. Vocês jogaram também o Mortal 1? O que vocês acharam? Quem não jogou, né, mas viu, o que vocês acharam?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Projeto de blindagem térmica. Vamos lá.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Ah, isso aí eu vou falar em análise, viu, Alcântara? É bastante coisa pra falar, brother.
So you need a hand, do you?
Mas tem coisa assim.
I'll be heading to
Pra
market
mim,
for the
todas
ingredients we
positivas.
need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
Bonito, hein?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Isso aí, Slayer.
Now, where's Taya?
É, aquele Goro baixinho é zoado mesmo.
There's talk that the
Não
glass
faz sentido nenhum. Esse é um Goro tipo do Mortal Kombat do primeiro filme de 94.
Need to stock up on these.
Robozão de 5 metros de altura. Da hora.
There you are, Taya.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Good riddance.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
That should do it. Hopefully Taya's finished too.
Come and get them before up. You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Nossa, Thiago. É tempo, hein? Bastante tempo.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once.
Opa!
For shame.
Opa!
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Ai, mano, esse Clive é uma decepção, velho.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Né, Alcântara?
Socrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Se tivesse opção, mano, e se o jogo deixasse, coitada da Gil. Sempre, né, Gabriel? Claro, pode sim, Slayer. Se fosse a Cassandra, vixe.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Com certeza.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Clive nem responde.
Shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Beleza. Vamos lá. Tomara que não tenha que pegar mais nada, mano. Faz logo esse barco aí.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Mas como sempre, Clive não ia fazer nada, né, Zé? Foi legal assim. Já tem um crushzinho ali, ó. Um outro.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Ok. Algum tempo depois, aí sim.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Nossa.
I'm sorry.
Nossa.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Nossa.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Nossa.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
E aí, Riquinha? Tudo bem?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I
Eu
can
também,
to get what
Leandro.
you want.
É nóis. Time Taia.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have
É
wanted.
subjetivo, né, Reinaldo? Vale muito do seu gosto, o quanto você gosta de RPG, jogos com muita fala, combate divertido, mundo aberto, não aberto, né, bem linear e tal. Eu acho que vale. Eu tô vendo nesse jogo coisas que eu nunca vi em nenhum outro. Mas... né, depende do seu gosto, velho.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Depende do seu gosto. É possível, né, Leandro?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Não tem data CGI de Maria. Gabriel.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She Did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Eita, mano. Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. E ô, Brooklyn, é nóis, meu lindão. Tamo junto demais. Amém. Deus te abençoe também. Tamo junto, querido. É nóis. Vamos que vamos. Obrigado, viu?
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
Essa musiquinha é da hora, né, Vício? Ah, Final Fantasy tem esse dom, né?
But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, uncle?
Meu querido sobrinho, a minha jornada para Canver foi um completo sucesso. O amigo que eu havia mencionado não apenas concordou em compartilhar o conteúdo da caixa forte dele conosco, como também os acontecimentos nas cidades livres, e assim eu soube dos esforços de uma certa jovem amiga sua. Embora eu acredite que o projeto da senhorita Telamont seja a valiosa Enterprise, duvido que as autoridades canverianas aceitem gentilmente o uso não autorizado de seus estaleiros, não importa o quão desertos estejam. E se o boato já chegou ao meu amigo, pode ser que não demore muito para que os mestres das guildas batam em nossa porta. E por isso que lhe escrevo esse bilhete. Gostaria de pegar emprestado seu amigo Gav por 1 ou 2 luas, para que ele possa ficar de olho naqueles que podem fazer mal à nossa pequena irmandade e nos avisar de qualquer ataque iminente. Espero que você considere essa proposta. Seu querido tio, fulano de tal.
Trouble in Canva. Well,
vamos lá.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Total referência, né, Ragnaus?
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but
Boa,
she'll
Paulo.
meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Legado do Cid.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
E aí, tio Duroc, é nóis!
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Legal, Gabriel. Legal.
So we must live while we have the chance.
Propaganda garantida pra vocês, tá? Acho muito louco.
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Olha a galera aí, mano. Que da hora.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Olha aí, mano, todo mundo fazendo sua homenagem pro Cid, velho. Da hora. Mulher é sempre mulher, né? Sempre mais atenta, né, cara? Lá, ele tinha colocado o negocinho debaixo da pedra. Ela foi lá, arrumou bonitinho. Da hora, da hora. O homem é um bicho grosso mesmo, não tem jeito.
View back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your
Boa, Vitório.
chance.
Vai ser um jogão, mano.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Da hora. Opa, mapa novo. Caramba, a gente andou, hein? Ó, galera, lá em Red Dead Redemption a gente não fica procurando por um Gav? Achamos aí, tá aqui. Gav! Aí, achamos o Gav, cara. Tá no Final Fantasy, o maluco procurando lá no Red Dead. Olha que coisa errada. Esse lobo. Gavin. Gav. Putz, agora eu vou ficar com isso na cabeça, mano.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Né, Christian? Salve, Anorak, tudo bem?
For merchants crossing the scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah!
So what do you think?
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own. And if you ever want to see it.
Calhou muito bem, calhou muito bem. Complexo de ouro, hein, mano? Misericórdia. Já era.
We've done the Republic a service.
Cara, como que faz isso aqui? Ah, deve estar. Tá, esquece. Isso aqui parece ser do caramba, hein, mano? Não, Gabriel, não tem. Os antigões, não.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Vou começar a brincadeira por aqui. Que isso, cara? Interessante. Apelão nada, nada. Impressão de vocês. Legal, Slayer. Né, não cheguei ao máximo ainda de nenhuma, Ragnelson. Mas deve ser legal. Vamos tentar, claro. KO, Murphy. Olha que lugar, mano.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
Que louco, mano.
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne.
Né?
They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
Pois é.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's
Achei
nothing.
que era o irmão já. Final Fantasy VII, provavelmente, Léo.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Puta merda.
I have.
Puta merda, mano. o pai dele cedeu o trono pro filho novo que ele fez com a vaca lá. E o filho dele mais velho, o dominante, ficou pra trás. Puta, é isso mesmo?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Eu virava o dragão aí e comia os dois, mano.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Meu Deus.
There is other news, Dion.
O cara é capachão da vaca ali, né?
Destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Que isso?
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Eu também acho que tem alguma coisa errada com esse moleque, mano. Nossa.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Yeah?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind. And my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Ai, a cara da vaca, velho.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Meu Deus do céu.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Né? O cara é o Bahamut, velho. Vira o dragão aí, que nem o Liu Kang, que sai soltando fogo pra tu quanto é lado, mano. Raio, relâmpago.
That you will not inherit your father's throne.
Olha que vaca, velho. Ainda cutuca, mano.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Ah.
What do you know of my blood?
Já soltava raio na goela. Frau! Nossa, olha a cara da megera. Nossa, velho, eu fico puto, mano. Eu fico puto. Nossa, velho do céu, mano.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Não acredito nisso, cara.
Faster!
Eu já desci a rabada no dragão no pescoço, velho.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Cara, olha esse lugar, mano. Mano, olha esse lugar. Caramba, isso é bonito demais, né, meu? Mano, não sei, mano. Tem alguma coisa errada com aquele moleque sim, viu? Eu acho que esse moleque vai... Sei lá, mano. Eles estão falando que ele é a encarnação de alguma coisa lá, velho. Gramor, Gragor, sei lá. Quem que é Gragor, Gramor? Só quero bater nele.
No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots.
Ah, ele não tem culpa e vai apanhar também, sentar no meio.
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks. Farewell.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Última estaria dentro do menino, será?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as milk.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, I mean.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive.
Oh, Hodor.
I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Ok.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Hold the door. É. Só depois a gente descobre que o que ele falava o tempo todo é hold the door, né? Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. Putz, que coisa, né, mano? Braba, braba. A série é muito, muito braba, mano.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Bloody Crimson Caravan. Stupid. Hurry, man.
Oxe, mano. Tô achando incrível, Arthur. Cada vez que eu avanço mais no game, eu tô ficando mais pirado pelo game. Tá muito bom. Mas que caramba, velho. Nossa, é pra cá. Salve, Cedric!
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children
Fala,
to steal
Carlos,
them.
tudo bem?
And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Boa, Brooklyn.
Whoever they
Arrebenta.
are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants.
Tem muitas
Which
horas.
is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Eu vou jogar o Gollum, você vai ver.
Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Boa, Luiz. Eu acho que Final Fantasy, galera, seria incrível se tivesse uma série dos mesmos caras animadores lá do League of Legends, lá da Netflix, lá. Pô, aquilo é incrível, brother. Imagina uma série naquele nível de Final Fantasy, isso é louco. Mas naquela animação, saca? Aquela animação é incrível.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the large one.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Servido Doritos
Is
aí,
that
galera.
so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
No, man.
Remember when half the people coming through here were...
E aí, Sadraque? Ô, Immortals é legal, velho. Obrigado pelo superchat, meu lindo. Tamo junto, beijão no seu coração, é nóis, viu? Immortals é da hora. Vai sem medo.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar. The finest ever.
Não reparem eu estar comendo o salgadinho, tá, galera? Meu horário de janta.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
O que é furto? Isso dá dinheiro? Oh. Aqui no Brasil, então, vixe. Só por Deus, né, mano?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Vamos lá.
Come on, come all.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Os outros não me chamam muita atenção não, viu, Alcântara? Olha o 7 mesmo. Talvez o 15. O 15
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Claro, né?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Todo jogo tem missão de pegar ladrãozinho.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Vem aqui, seu Zé Ruelinha. Sem vergonha.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gil if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway.
Lança pedra.
If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
É amigo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Beleza. Mais alguém quer Doritos aí? Tá muito bom, velho.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
Qual é a forma?
What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then?
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Outra coisa que faltou é a musiquinha do Chocobo. Não faltou mesmo?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. These were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
E aí, Alberto? Incrível, né, mano? Cara, aquela parte foi insana. Obrigado por vir. E aí, Igor? Tudo bem? Voando ali. Nossa, que besteira, mano. Isso, Kalil, certo.
Fewer now.
É, mano, a luta dos titãs foi braba mesmo.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Eikon favorito? Ah, mano, sem dúvida, o Ifrit. Valeu, Sadrak, obrigado.
Fuck. It's that guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Ele é um mitos mesmo, brabo demais. Pois é. Nível 32, finalmente. Desculpem aí os croc.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Beleza. O nível aumenta bem devagar.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Bem que o load é rápido, né? A fotinha de chocobo ali em cima.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't.
Valeu demais, Alcântara.
I trust.
Quite the opposite.
Tô adorando, Bruno. A história tá sendo um dos pontos mais fortes do game pra mim.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Fala pra ele ficar mais esperto.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now?
Valeu, Igor. Que bom, mano.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Galera, podem teorizar à vontade, tá, pessoal? Pelo amor de Deus. Deixa o maninho teorizar, galera.
Here, Clive.
Tem problema.
This is for you.
Teorizar tá de boa, só não pode ter spoiler.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Boa.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe on Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll Try the caravan.
Comida japonesa é mais cara que pizza, certamente. E mais gostosa também.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
Alright.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Valeu, Riquinha. Bom descanso. Tamo junto.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Tchau, Riquinha. Beijão pra você, meu anjo. É nóis.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Desempenho, Brunão. Olha que bagulho lindo, mano.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Ah lá.
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Hey,
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Então a Fênix vai ajudar.
thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Que droga. Exatamente, Cordial. Tá aqui.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Caramba, velho.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear. That his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Caramba, man.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready.
Boa, David. Boa, mano.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Que vaca. Que vaca. Mano, a roupa desse cara é muito louca, né?
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sandbreck.
Caramba, mano.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Simba, que é lindo.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Da hora os braceletes dele, né? Muito louco, mano.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
Da hora.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
Não foi isso que ele
and we shall
perguntou.
follow him unto the very end.
Para de puxar saco, não foi isso que ele perguntou.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Nossa, que da hora, velho. Meus personagens são muito bonitos, cara. Agora é treta, hein? Olha lá, espadinha. Apareceu espadinha, é treta, mano. Eita, 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 eita. Vocês estão curtindo, galera? De coração mesmo?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Obrigado, galera. Obrigado mesmo. Também tô curtindo demais, mano. Demais, demais, demais. E com vocês aqui, putz, mano, como fica da hora, mano. Muito gostoso compartilhar isso com vocês. De verdade mesmo. Obrigado.
What is it, boy?
Eita!
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle. This way.
Ô, louco! A lá Assassin's Creed mesmo? Então vamos. Deixa eu só fazer um save aqui, galera. Eu fiz a burrada de não fazer save. Puta, não pode salvar. Parabéns.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Não? Oxi. Bem linear, né, galera?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Not spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Beleza, Alberto? Tamo junto, mano. É nóis.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Demais, né, Carlos? Viciante, né, mano?
But first we find Goots.
hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Garuda!
Mano, olha a música, mano. Boa, foi.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Cap. None of the empty forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete.
Vambora, vambora, vambora.
And all that remains is thrown to protect that.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Ó.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
música é da hora, né?
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Boa. Sem piedade, galera. Sem piedade. Vamos que vamos.
We'll have to find a way around.
Bora que o negócio tá ficando doido. Não, Ramu é OP demais, galera. Na moral mesmo. E a música?
In the name of his life!
A galera que tá chegando, sejam bem-vindos, tá, pessoal? Obrigado pela força, tá? Chegando.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Kalil.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Stay down!
O sorteio vai ser na edição de quem... a versão de quem escolher, mano. A versão que escolherem. Nova história, Lan.
Can you see him anywhere?
Uou!
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Nice try.
Cara, como é que eu fiz o que eu fiz? Não faço ideia do... Fiz tipo um Shoryuken, sei lá, muito louco. troféu. Mais de 50 milhões de dano, é isso?
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Não, cara, sai daí, Kalil! Meu Deus, cara! Nossa, eu vou morrer pro dragão, velho. Mano, olha o Torgo. Ele tá virado naquele bicho do Jiraiya lá, ó. Quase caindo. Que apelão! Vai usar tudo que tem, né, mano? Ô, bicho apelão, velho. Ai, sai! Puta merda, não tem botão. Tomei. Aê! Caraca! Meu Deus do céu! E aí, Júnior, beleza, mano? Cara, tá absurdo esse jogo, irmão. Meu Deus do céu. Obrigado por vir, mano.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Boa noite, Fábio. Tudo bem, mano?
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Galera que tá chegando agora, sejam bem-vindos, tá? Não deu pra ver vocês, mano.
Let's get out of here.
Tava muito frenético o bagulho aqui. E vai ficar mais louco ainda.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
O Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Mano. Oxe, o que ele tá fazendo? Mano, o que ele tá fazendo? Oxi, não entendi nada. Não são os súditos dele, cara? O povo dele?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda. But I must put a stop to this.
Mano, realmente, o John ficou doido. Que isso, cara? Tipo, não vou ser seu rei, ninguém mais vai ser? Tipo... isso, cara? O coração do cristal puxou a energia dele. E aí, Luiz, obrigado pelo superchat, meu lindão. Caraca, velho, o que tá acontecendo? Obrigadão mesmo, Luiz. O coração criou tipo uma couraça pra proteger? Caraca. É, eu também não entendo mais nada. O que aconteceu?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
Caraca, brother. Agora o negócio vai ficar muito louco.
Thank you, Goots.
Deu a louca no Dion mesmo, brother.
What can I do for you?
Cara, pelo amor de Deus.
Right on, here you go.
Melhora minha espada. Cinturão. Bracelete.
Else you need?
Melhora tudo, velho. Meu Deus do céu. Poção.
Right on, here you go.
Super poção.
Thank you.
Tônico.
Right on, here you go. You've got everything you need then.
Puta, tem coisa mais forte ainda, velho.
That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it.
Melhora tudo, cara.
That's 10 times better than it was before. Anything else I can make for you?
Misericórdia. Cara, que treta, mano. Agora eu acho que o negócio vai ficar doido. Vamos. You?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Tá bigorna. Vamos.
No more roads.
We'll have to find
A
our own
música.
path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Mano, a trilha tá tensa.
Nice try.
Beleza.
There must be a way to climb up.
Verdade, bem lembrado. Vamos ver se tem habilidade pra aumentar, né? Pra melhorar. Não. Tamo bem fraquinho ainda aqui, ó. Pra aumentar essa delícia aqui é 4.200, mano. Isso aqui eu queria aumentar, hein? E aqui 3.000 e pouco. Vixe, é muita coisa, galera. Ó, cara, você... eu não tô usando. Você eu não tô usando. Se eu pegar você, eu vou ficar com 3.000... Não, mano. Não vou porque o negócio é bom ali. Você eu não tô usando. Tá, vambora. Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Tá por aí ainda, Júnior? Obrigado por ter vindo, viu, cara? Fico muito feliz quando você aparece. Meu cunhado, galera. Opa, opa, amuleto do raio do julgamento. Pera aí. Pera aí. Opa, pera aí. Isso aqui é importante, pô. Diminui o tempo de recarga dele. E é uma das habilidades icônicas mais incríveis que a gente tem, pô. Uou!
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Nossa, cara!
Joshua!
Meu Deus!
Joshua!
O irmão dele, velho!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Caramba, velho! Que incrível, que incrível, que incrível!
And we will.
É a primeira vez que ele vê mesmo o irmão dele, né, cara? Nossa, agora o bagulho vai ficar louco. Não, cara, deixa ele lá também! Sai daqui, mano! Sai, bichaiado, sai! Pô, como é que dá um golpe pra cima, galera? Eu vi que ele dá um golpe pra cima. Tipo esse aqui, ó, só que pra cima, cara. Que eu tô fazendo errado. Pô, mano, finalmente o Joshua apareceu. Caramba.
What was that?
Bahamas. He'll kill us all.
Olha isso.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Eita, mano, que o bagulho vai ficar louco. Cacetada, o bagulho vai ficar louco. Sai, bicho, sai. Quero ir lá com meu irmão, mano. Sai, 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 sai. Não, esse jogo é maravilhoso, Júnior. Você não tem noção, cara. Saiam, saiam. Eita, mano, mais ainda, mas que caraca. Beleza, beleza. E a música? E a música? Não, mano, quanta enrolação, velho. Meu, a trilha sonora tá impecável. Cara, que absurdo. Bora, mano. Morreu. Muito dano, morreu. Mano, e a música comendo solto. Que louco.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Meu Deus do céu.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Que isso, brother? Que isso?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Que isso, mano? Mano, olha a música.
Nice try.
Perdão. Quase acabando, cai. Caiu. Lancei coisa errada. Misturar tudo, velho. Olha o dano que comeu. O cara mandou uma explosão galáctica, mano. Saga ali. Você tentou, cara. Mano, olha o Torgo, se transformou lá, ó. Bora. Cai. Caiu. Virou nada. Putz. Vamos lá. Foi. Uau! Forte. Não,
That's better.
Caiu. Morre. Agora morre, mano. Agora morre. Cacetada, velho. E isso aqui tudo é preparação pra luta contra o Bahamut, é isso mesmo? Misericórdia, velho.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Eu também, tô hipnotizado, Ragnelson. Caraca, mano, que brabo. Vamos. Vamos, Ramon.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
É só um aquecimento isso aqui? Vocês estão malucos. Vocês estão zoando comigo, velho. Não é possível. Bom, se bem que depois do Titã, mano, eu não duvido mais nada.
Is someone there?
Ah lá!
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Ele tá se vingando contra ela, velho.
My darling boy.
Puta, mãe dele, velho. Mata ela logo.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Nossa.
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
Toma.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Nossa, eu matava, mano. Mata, mano.
Honorable Elwin.
Mata essa vaca.
Always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria
imagina se eu ouvisse da sua mãe,
that I
mano.
might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
Mata.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Ah, mano, eu mato.
How the nobles laughed that Elwin's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
Nossa, cara. Na cara mesmo, de graça.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Nossa, maluco, que treta, velho. Olha aí! Olha o Joshua aí! Cacetada, mano.
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Não, não pode morrer,
I will do my duty.
What are you...
Nossa, maluco do céu! Ai, caraca, velho! Nossa! Ai, caramba!
Joshua!
Receba! Lagartinho de asa. Maluco. E a música? Maluco do céu! Caraca!
First harvest, then the heart.
Vamos! Maluco do céu. Nossa, o Joshua!
Joshua!
Caralho!
No! Leave my brother alone!
Nossa, maluco do céu! Aprendemos golpe novo.
We'll face the consequences.
Nossa, agora solta um raio, igual do Godzilla mesmo. Ah, tem que mirar, mano. Olha o dano, olha o dano. Mano, vocês estão vendo? O Joshua tá ajudando, cara. Meu pai amado. Receba, lagartixinha. Nossa, que coisa mais linda, velho. Meu Deus. Nossa, o Clive tomou em cheio essa? Mentira! Mentira que vamos... Nossa! Que louco, velho! Mano do céu! Vem não, seu besta. Aonde, mano? Aonde, mano? Que é isso, cara? Que absurdo. Ô, galera, na moral, mano, se isso aqui perder pra Zelda, eu vou ficar muito... Vai, né, gente sabe? Que isso, cara? Absurdo. Que absurdo, cara.
Your Highness, stop this. Please think of your people.
E ele tentando fazer o Dion recobrar, cara, a memória, tá ligado? Olha essa trilha sonora. Que isso, cara? Ah, dá pra detonar uns negócios ali antes, ó, legal. Olha a música, velho. Caraca! Que isso? Meu Deus, cara! Orra, orra! Sai pra lá! Praga! Cara, que espetáculo. Nossa, maluco! Pô, isso aqui tá parecendo Nier Automata, né? Caraca, que absurdo. Nier que é cheio de partículas, assim, né? E bolinhas pra tudo quanto é lado. Que isso, mano? Que isso, mano? Que absurdo! Que absurdo! Ai, não, morri! Caraca, velho! Mano! Que incrível! Eu tenho que detonar todos os negócios antes dele fazer isso, cara. Faltava só um, meu. Vamos. Cara, que absurdo. Boa! Vem, sua praga, vem! Metade da vida já foi, vem! Desgraceira, toma! Meu Deus. Os irmãos, brother. Olha isso, que louco. Não? Puta, a praga tá viva ainda, mano.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Nossa. Os dois juntos! Olha isso, os dois juntos, mano! Ai, que lindo, mano! Que lindo! Vem cá, lagartixinha de asa, tome! Tomei. Era isso que eu queria fazer. Ele fez. Boa, 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 boa. Não, lagartixinha. Agora pega. Ah, danado, agora pega. É agora. Olha o dano, olha o dano. Nossa, coisa linda. Que louco. Proteção, ó. Meu Deus, cara. Tá no fim. Receba. Nossa, 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 nossa. Meu Deus do céu! Meu amigo, se você não morrer agora, velho, você não morre nunca mais. Olha esse dano, irmão. Meu Deus! Isso aqui é Goku e Freeza, velho. Olha lá. Goku e Freeza lá no último torneio contra aquele maluco lá. Nossa, que coisa linda, velho. Nossa, maluco do céu. Caramba, meu irmão. Unbelievable. Cara.
What now?
Cara, esse bagulho não pode estar vivo, mano.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Mano, não morre.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
it, Clive? We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready! How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Deus!
What in the hell?
He would burn the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
This ends now!
Cara, eu não sei o que falar. Puta merda, eu nunca vi um negócio desse, cara. Meu Deus do céu! Cara, eu tô sem palavras, velho. O que quer que eu fale aqui vai ser pequeno perto disso aqui. Puta merda. Puta merda, cara.
Dion!
Eu nunca vi isso na minha vida, cara. Eu nunca vi isso na minha vida. Eu tô de cara, mano.
Joshua! Clive!
Olha lá, finalmente, mano.
My brother. I'm sorry.
Que louco,
I'm
velho.
so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Obrigado, Square.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Olha, os dois não se vê desde a infância, mano.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Meu Deus. última mesmo. Era o último mesmo.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Meu Deus.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Olha lá, sugando a energia. Nossa, agora sim, mano. Agora a gente tem Bahamut também.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital.
Clive Esponja foi ótimo.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
Valeu, Genésio.
Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Ah, foi o que aconteceu, galera.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque.
Foi o que aconteceu antes.
It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Caraca!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, Our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Nossa.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Kingslayer, olha aí, cara. E aí que deu ruim, mano. Puta merda.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Deixa essa vaca aí. Não mete o louco.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Que cena satisfatória, velho. Vaca. Foi tarde.
Mother.
Mano, o que importa é que agora nós tem o poder do Bahamut, velho. Misericórdia.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
Ixi, mano.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Algum tempo depois... Oxi! Oxi!
Don't you want to play?
Tá viva?
It's been a long time.
Como assim, mano?
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
É ilusão, né?
Such feeble creatures.
Ah, tá, é ilusão, mano.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
Só sobrou ele, né?
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Meus amigos, olha, isso aqui tá inacreditável, caras. Eu tô de cara. Esse jogo superou toda e qualquer expectativa que eu tinha, que já era gigante. Muito bom. Pessoal, deu 4 horas e a gente não pode continuar por conta do embargo da Square, que vai até dia 29, né? Então até dia 29 a gente só pode fazer 4 horas de live por dia. Bateu certinho, ó, 4 e 4. E amanhã Ai, cara, que dó, mano. Olha, 260 pessoas incríveis acompanhando comigo e eu tenho que fechar a live por conta de embargo, mano. Ô, tristeza, mano. Ô, tristeza. Mas tá bom, tá bom. Amanhã, tá? Por volta das 20 horas, nós voltamos pra cá e continuamos exatamente desse ponto aqui. E sim, pra mim, esse aqui é o GOT, cara. Não tem como, cara. Não tem como. Eu tô vendo lutas aqui, coisas que eu nunca vi na minha vida num videogame, cara. Os caras mandaram bem demais. Se concorrer, eu já tô feliz. Se ganhar, eu solto rojão aqui no dia. Pessoal, muito obrigado por terem ficado comigo mais uma vez. De todo o meu coração, vocês merecem o mundo. Mas como eu não posso entregar, eu entrego os gameplay rasinho aqui pra vocês. E vocês vão tendo paciência comigo, tá bom? Obrigado por tudo, pessoal. Um beijo muito especial no coração de vocês. Amanhã, às 20, nós temos aqui o encontro, certo? Todo mundo vem, né? Quem vem, fala aí, eu, pra eu saber. Galera, obrigado. Beijão, tchau, tchau.